Is it possible? Could it be? Actually starting exactly on a morning, noon, or afternoon? How's it going? Oh, I forgot about my, Hold on. Cord needs to get plugged in. I love when you go to plug in a cord and it doesn't work the first time, so you flip it, and it doesn't work the second time, so you flip it again, and then the cord goes in. It's like, alright. Good morning. How's it going? Happy Friday. These are basically the same. We have made a lot of progress, but we didn't make a lot of story progress. Let me clarify. We got this lovely Lasser Gen. I guess the fact, okay. So I spent a lot of time messing up last stream. I spent like a good 40 minutes searching both of these wrong areas for a monster, this monster specifically. I am not threatened in the slightest by the Kuliaku. But the last thing I need to do, apparently, with this is if we release a whole bunch of these Bloodbath Diablos into the new area, into Sarthos, or whatever its name is, get it up to S rank, we won't need to, like, hatch a decent one, because the one we have is decent. We just send it on expedition and get the egg skills. That's the plan. So we hatch like 5 of these bad boys and we're good to go. We have had, in the last, like, 2 hours of the stream, I spent trying to get that Diablos there. I ended up with, like, 3 of them. I already almost have 3 of them again already. This is fine. Everything is fine. This actually means that we might have... Alright, buddy. On site. You were also speed.
Let's go.
No, not Spirit Reckoning. Wait, yes? Yeah.
Over here.
Shielding stance. Oh, so she still performs taunt effects with the longsword. Huh.
Are you okay? I won't give up.
Nailed it.
Speed down.
Nice one.
You did it!
Hey.
No.
Also just noticed, I think she has like a Legiana sword.
Okay. Ready? Cora! Come on! I can do it! Keep it up!
Now's your chance!
Keep pushing! How about this?
All right!
But I have my coffee, I have eaten some food, I even have water.
Done.
I'm doing better than most most streams. We stay hydrated. Am I gonna get it on the third egg? Every single time I've been into a den, I've searched, gotten... Let me check this next den. I want to check one more den before we, move on. And see if I get a bird wyvern into an almudron into a... What's the word?
Yes!
I guess I'll also collect everything over here, sure. Oh, weird, and they're all like... Baroth, and then it was Almudron. Okay. I was like, did I mess something up and have it be... all of the egg gathering be the same? Hydrate or dihydrate? Most days, I lean towards dihydrate. It's fine, though. Hellblade egg. What are the chances you might add an endgame party member in this kind of game?
All right.
So you're talking about the fact that, like... Hold on. Let me go to a safe spot so that I don't get jumped the minute I come out of the menu. So you're talking about the fact of, like, the allies over here? Okay, seeing the spot at the bottom... Seeing the suspiciously ally-shaped slot, I'm going to say very high. But I cannot say for sure, because this is the first game that you ever could swap allies in this series. Every other one, if you had allies, it was, this is who you roll with for now. And then post-game, you can go through and pick any of the people you want to bring with you. Yeah, seeing... Let me go to my monsties. Well... I guess since the monsties themselves don't have a space down there, it could go either way. I could see it going either way. We've seen, though... Simon's around. Reduces damage taken during special sheath, greatly increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Let me see if there's like a different... Okay, there's not a different lunge stance, so we'll just do the lunge stance just to have it around. Alright, how many...
Look at that!
Oh, I was muted. As long as we have one extra one, we're good. What are your stats? Inflict up, soul kinship up. Okay, we need to take those stats over before we donate. Hold on a second. Acquired. You? That's kind of cool. Egg skill E dominance. Congratulations, Ludroth. You're getting an interesting egg skill. And then you over here. And then you over here. And I think we're... Let me see what this is. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, okay. Hold on, does mine have Hellhorn at level 60? Yes. Okay. Then, Habitat Restoration, Sarathis. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. At least releasing these monsters into this area, they show up at a distance. Okay, now... Yes, okay. So now they get the S rank environment skills. Whoa, hold on. Oh, you get to choose which... Oh, this is deeper than I expected it to be. So I want muster forces, perseverance, and best buds. Interesting. I didn't realize that it would let you pick and choose which ones you wanted to keep. Huh. And then if we go back to our stables and do more Rite of Channeling on our newly associated monster friend. What do we need? We need fire, ice, dragon, water. Fascinating. What are my other monsters? My other monsters are level 57, so... We have ice, dragon, we need fire and water. Let's look at passive skills first. Self-heal large seems great. Especially compared to the fact that we only have blight-proof or fire attack boost for the other effects. So let's do that. And then we can throw in a free bingo here. And then we can... fire, ice... speed normal. I think we're good, right? Oh, water. Water, passive skills. Let's just throw on this random one that's somewhat good. Alright, are these awoken? Let me look at you. Oh, you're a speed type anyway. I forgot about that. So we just need the ice, and then the S rank will be up. Alright, we need to make one more change, I realize, because I kind of wanted this to be a dual attacker. Or at least a dragon attacker. Alright, I'm gonna use Catalyst Keys because I am too lazy. Alright, what do we have? That's fine. We can actually swap this off. I forgot that it was a speed monster, not a... anything else, basically. So we can actually give you quick. And then select slots. Let's search for dragon attack moves. Active skills. Dragon damage inflicts greater damage the lower the HP. I mean, that's kind of what we're looking for. Wyvern Soul defense down. Oh, the Garuga. I forgot about you. Let's do that. And then we still need ice. Do we care about this? Chance to inflict stun on all enemies. Same effect as a sonic bomb. Not really. What's tenacity? Survives an attack that would reduce HP to 0 when at 50 or more. Greatly increases kinship skill damage. Weakness exploit. Head-to-head master doesn't sound terrible, but I think I like the survive thing. And is there any way we can move this around to make it better? Your green screen appears to need Riki. What you mean? I've spent a lot of time... Oh, wow. I see what you mean. My beard is fizzly. Let's see if we can shenanigan a little bit. Let's see if we can do a quick tinker with it. That's better, I think. I think that's better. I can't tell. My eyes are playing big tricks on me. Grish, I did my first excursion. I guess I did my second excursion. I did not realize that you get to choose which egg powers you get to keep out of all of them. What color am I keyed to? Green. Maybe over the weekend we can, I can pick your brain on it. But for now, let's go to Serathis. Daytime. Because I think I found the endangered den in the last area. Right, okay, I'm gonna leave that area and get jumped the second I do. How the hell is the program picking up green in my beard? Luck of the Irish, I suppose. Alright, Ranger Mess.
What can I get you?
Develop your party. Difference by
I
level.
hope you like this one. Looks tasty. I'm ready to go now.
The room is not particularly the brightest. Like,
Hey!
I had to actually move where my ring light was in order for it to make all of the green screen disappear. And then I had to up the similarity by quite a bit. And then even after that, I've zoomed in my camera a bit because it still wouldn't pick up all of it. The edges of the green screen were not the greatest. I went in here to save. There we go. But no, the reason it's picking up green in my beard is because of the height of similarity I had to push it to actually pick up the green in the screen, which was definitely because of the brightness, I think. Or lack thereof. Alright, we're gonna fight... I guess you. Why not?
Let's go! Just relax. You did it! What a win!
I don't believe that was meaningful from what I remember about trying to catch up. I guess it was meaningful enough. That catch-up mechanic is crazy.
Got the upper hand!
Ooh, you actually, I can't quick finish. Huh.
Counting on you.
I forgot about that.
This'll do it.
I guess I should have attacked you, huh? Incendiary bomb.
Keep it up.
This is bad.
Interesting. So you can only bring in one dust of life per combat then? Because I know I have a bunch of them.
Thank you.
All right.
Cleansing powder.
Let's go.
Yeah, thanks.
Need to be independently lit so the hex value of each pistol it occupies is within the key range. It's definitely finicky. I don't like the way it blasted through all of us there. I want to use this life soap, but it's not gonna be... I'm using this life soap, but I think we're both gonna get knocked down still.
Okay?
Thank you. No. No.
I trust Korra.
Nice.
You like that Brack is the only monster in the game with Blast Blight, and building an anti-blast build is very specific? Give it until the,
Ready?
give it until the DLC or additional quests come out or whatever. I really want to break your head for the, topple. That's such a crazy attack. Grenade headbutt.
Let's calm down. Come on.
I do like this battle music. It's very,
What we can do?
I'm actually gonna get Bracky Egg.
Pushing.
It's very, inspiring.
That's one.
All right. You did it. Yeah. On to the next.
But interesting that Bracky is... I would have expected at least like a Congalala or something. It's very in-depth, but not a lot of stuff to do post-game.
Now then.
I feel like I remember Stories 2, at the very least, having a decent amount of post-game things that you could do. But I might be... No, because it had the tower. That I definitely didn't do. It had the tower with, like, the 50 floors or whatever. And then... I know... There were a few post-game quests for 1, because that was where you could one-hit KO bug the Fatalis. And basically you could cheese an Elder Dragon fight just because it's the only monster in the game with an event quest that the Monobolos's one-hit KO move was not programmed into. Or the avoidance of the one-hit KO move was not programmed, rather. I don't want to fight those. I already got you. Can I Oko Leggy Anna, I wonder? But I have to shoot them down. There's a Poogie nearby still.
We've got this in one.
Let's go. We've got this. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Very nice.
So as it stands, Brachydios is the only one that we can't here. Bloodbath's up to 43.
I've got this.
Let's go! Just relax. You did it! What a win!
Felt good.
No complaints here.
Not really speaking of anything, but definitely something that's very important. Huh?
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
You saw it land on nothing, right?
Alright! You did it!
I mean, I guess we'll take a Legiana.
Pretty
I've also... It was on sale, and I have been waiting for this for a long time. Because the last 20 times it's been on sale, I didn't get it. I finally got Dragon Quest XI. And have been working my way through that game. And it's definitely the furthest I've made it in a mainline Dragon Quest game. I've just made it through the, for anybody who has played it, the Doors of Departure into Haro. Which I think, because I think I played Sentinels of the Starry Skies?
Alright.
That's not 11, right? Hold on. Nah. I've played whatever one you end up piecing together, like, parts of islands, basically. But I didn't make it super far into that one. It was on, like, 3DS.
Got the upper hand!
But despite me not having ever finished a mainline Dragon Quest game, it has shaped most of my humor, I think. That's 9 and your favorite? I didn't make it super far into 9, but I did play it. A little bit of it. I do think it being on the 3DS was probably a good thing, but not for my...
I've got this.
Like, I couldn't keep
Just relax.
on with it, basically.
You did it!
Maybe I'll go back and give them a try again.
Very nice.
I feel like I'm in a much better disposition to be able to actually finish them. Because 11, I believe, is Echoes of an Elusive Age? That sounds correct. Alright, there's a pig here somewhere.
The upper hand! Alright! You did it! What a win! No complaints.
Do we get another Somnicanth egg? There's no reason not to, I guess, right?
Hey!
Oh, there's the pig. Hello. We're getting close to... We've probably got, like, what, 80 Poogies? Let's take a peek. In here, over here. Oh, interesting. There's one for barrel felines? Apparently Rudy was also stuck in a barrel at one point. There. 62. Not even close to 80. What is our... You're at 44. I forgot I had that attack. It was a very interesting mechanic, and I'd be willing to give it a try again, though.
Got this, everyone.
Let's go!
The map tells you how many you have in each area?
Alright!
Yeah, but I wanted to look at how many I had in total, and I definitely knew that that was a thing, and am not going to figure out where it is just now. Huh, so it does. There are 4 more in this area. I mean, I knew that. Crimson fish. What speed monster do I have? It's Silver Queen. Wow, Dread Queen. I am gonna take on the feral monster. We can now dig over to it. Let's go. I missed. That's fine.
Careful.
Okay. It just kind of looked at me.
Let's do this.
Feral leggy.
Now.
I forgot that it can go fast. We do need to switch off of it immediately, though. To Astalos for now. Ice Tail Whip. Doesn't that hit everybody?
There's a chance. Don't push yourself.
Nope, just Korra. This is the one that's gonna hit everybody, got it. Or Korra's just using a skill and we'll get knocked down now.
They're open.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh!
Watch out!
It's been so long since I fought a leggy. Right, the Poogie counter on the map. The map counter for counting Poogies. The map portion specifically for Poogies to count. That counter. Grish gets it. Oh, and we can't knock it out of the air until we... Oh, that's so devious. Okay. That's very devious. I appreciate that.
Are you okay?
Don't push yourself.
Yep, we can't backlash it. Or we can't hit it unless we get backlashed.
Don't push
I guess I'll just take a kick to the face. Ow. Unless you have a flashbang? You right. You 100% right about that. It's almost like I forgot about the very...
Over here.
I feel tricked. Betrayed. Oh, I'm almost dead. Alright, it's faltering. Take the bow, go ham, or retaliation stance. Let's lunge. Oh, that is nothing. It landed? I threw it before it landed, though, didn't I? No, I definitely threw it while it was in the air, right? Oh, I should have let...
Let's do this.
They don't stagger them, but it'll make them land? Okay. If I let Ratha do this, Ratha goes down.
Counting on you.
It's still technical attacks for now, right?
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Did that say feral gas trap?
Watch out!
Oh, Korra's gonna knock it down now. Or not? Interesting.
There.
All right.
Alright, well, You're attacking you. Let's bring in Loggy. And... Electro Breath it, I guess? As tempting as it is to Electro Breath the thing, the wings, that would be bad, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on keeping healthy.
Are you okay?
Loggy, you had one job.
This'll do it.
You built your Ratha to regen so much HP each turn, you were greatly confused how it had 178 HP.
We've got this.
Watch out!
Oh, Loggy's down.
Keep pushing.
We might just take this out before, Yeah, we're definitely gonna take this out before it, perishes. Which means I can probably actually... Yeah, we'll do that.
I've got this. Yeah!
I'm trying to think, which of our crew is the biggest aura farmer? And it's definitely between Korra and Gaul. Because it's not Heya. It's probably not Eleanor. I don't remember her, kinship attack.
Over here.
You did it!
Nice job.
Whew, that's done.
Okay, our bloodbath is almost level 50. I do think Korra gets a lot of bonus points for standing atop the monster, rising out of the magma. That is quite a bit of bonus points. Hello.
Hey.
So you are chilling up here. I guess it was the feral monster, huh? Neat. Eggs. Baby Brekkie. All element defense boost, non-element attack boost. That's pretty good. Divine Blessing medium. She rides walking artillery. This is true. But the Swords of Revealing Light move that both Simon and Gaul had utilized are also pretty hard. No, not excursions, please. Let me look at Habitat Resto. So Old Capitol Road is the ice one. And there's still, oh, it's Somnicanth, right. Right? It has to be, right? Let me go report this and also get the egg and also, I don't know, appease my sanity. Nice.
Now then.
Always get at least the shine. It's been a while since we said it, but whatever shines is whatever's fine. I did not like the way that thing sleeps.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Pressing the sprint button once you're sprinting stops sprinting. Let me check the map. I'm certain I've done it, but I don't remember what it was.
All right.
I will say the fight, the Black Kazoo fight, Barioth, okay. The Black Kazoo fight did take me... I did get it on my first try. It did take me like 20 turns to realize what I needed to do. We only need to get the ecosystem up to A rank. Alright, I think that's what I needed. I think a great DLC would be allowing you to hatch invasive monsties. Wait. Did I do all invasives in Tarquan? I don't think so. Hold on. So I can hatch... Am I missing something? Blangonga, Brachydios, Legiana, Red Kazoo, and a mystery monster. Somnicanth appears in the area. You can push Somnicanth back into the den. Somnicanth is not in one of my restoration slots. Somnicanth is not the 5th monster? Make it make sense, game. I'm almost certain there's an invasive in Tarquan that I'm missing. Open other map, world map, Tarquan. In fact, I might have only done one. Aurora, maybe? But it spawns in the overworld. Oh, there's a barrel cat. Can I make it up to where that barrel cat is? I don't think I can. Huh.
We've got the upper hand. All right. What a win!
Well done, everyone.
Pretty good.
Okay. Bloodbath is up to 49. Oh, cats.
We've got the upper hand.
Go, Cora.
There we go.
I don't think I needed to do that, but I didn't remember if this one hits everyone, right?
Excellent.
This is a huge step for getting our Bloodbath up to level.
We've got the upper hand.
Yeah.
We did it! What a win!
And I don't know if I would have been able to do this as efficiently if Cora wasn't here, because I only have one barrel bomb left.
We've got the upper hand.
The AI is very good in this game.
Excellent job.
Alright, is there one more cat, or was that all of the ones that'll let me fight? That's it. All of those eggs appear to be... That's a Blangonga egg. That's a Blangonga egg. Red Kazoo. I feel like it's just Somnicanth, but... it doesn't make any sense.
All right.
Because I don't think I've seen any other eggs, but I might be wrong. Let's check this den, and then if there's nothing in this den, we'll... I am tempted to find... I just see Bracky and Kazoo in the lake. Huh. Okay. I'm... Alright. Grish or Chim, either way. First to say it.
All right.
Do we progress the quest, make it to the Sanctum, or do we go find invasive monsters? This area is like Mirror Lake. Maybe there's like a nighttime thing going on. Invasive? Alright. You're both of the same mindset. Wonderful. Oh, we also unlocked Side Story 4. And I'm assuming people would want to see that. So we're going to do invasives first. I'm curious if they can show up in Muddled Marsh. I'm gonna take a trek through Muddled Marsh at nighttime. I don't think they can. But maybe. All that was in there was just a random herb. Okay. What else we got? I really just want to clear out the walls. Like that, exactly. I would have passed by this without even realizing it was here. Muddled has Poogies, though? Muddled has Poogies, but I have all of the Poogies that Muddled has. Ooh, I did get rid of... So, I spent all of last stream...
I've got this.
I forgot that bug was there.
Just relax.
I spent all of last stream, like the last 2 hours, trying to get Bloodbath Diablos. Because I was like, ah, yes, I need a burrow monster. And both Black Diablos and regular Diablos are power-type monsters. Surely this means Bloodbath will be a power-type monster, and I can swap it off of the team for, like, either Lagi or... what's the other one? Kazoo? No, I'd be Astalos, I think. No, it'd be whoever I took it off the team with. Well, it's not. And, whoa. I keep pressing... Okay. Hold on. We're gonna go over here while I rant a little bit. I keep pressing the square button to open my map because of Dragon Quest. Okay, there's a whole bunch of undiscovered stuff over there. Ooh. Where do you go? You'd recommend doing it? Yeah, that was the goal, was to do that immediately after finding at least one invasive.
Yes.
Oh, there's a lot in this den. Because we get invasives, one of them most likely is Mizutsune, and then we can get... one of them's Mizu, we get Thunderlord. I don't know if we do anything with Thunderlord, but then we have both Thunderlord and Mizu, which... Soulfire Mizu's probably also in the game if it's an invasive species. Right? I would assume so. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Oh, yay. You did
I just drowned my Bloodbath Diablos.
Oh-ho!
Mizu's from the Cenator I've tried fighting in Canalta. Fun fact. I forgot that that was there. I completely forgot about the fact that I had not finished a den over there. Alright, this area is fully explored now. Whoopsies. I also haven't finished off all the feral monsters in Canalta. Alright, so if I were an invasive species, the two places that I would show up, bring a bunch of defense boost items, yeah. I need at least armor skins, in which case I could then stack them all, right? Or something like that. Alright, there's not going to be an invasive up here, but can I climb the tail? I'm going to guess no. I have most of the Poogies, though. There'll be one, like, over here, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, absolutely, I see now. Yep, I see it. It's gonna be hug this wall, basically.
He snuck up on us.
That's fine. I'm just gonna run away. Yep, hug this wall and take that path all the way to the back. That's where the invasive monster is. Yep, I see you. There's also the Poogie along the... I'm assuming it's on that little rock stand. Ooh, does it fly? Or is it just moving around very fast? No, I think it's just moving about the area. I see the slight indent that it's taking a path along. What do we have on our hands here? Can't see it. It's a Diablos. Oh, that looks so cool. Okay. I see what's up. Digs frequently. Whack-a-mole with a hammer, huh?
This monster.
Whack it from above. Aren't there usually 3 of these things? And no, I don't have a monster with stealth. Bring a hammer, whack it from above. All I can think of is like... Hold on. Not windmill bash, not chain scrap. Are there any other moves? I feel like meteor hammer is what I'm thinking of, but what is sweet spot? Let's take a second. We'll run back over here. It'll still be nighttime. Maybe we can bring a monster with climb. But I want to take a peek at these hammers. Counters an enemy attack. Hammer of Winter Moon. Because I'm thinking of the hammer move where you, like, jump up in the air and slam down. But maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm just looking through all of these. I think... Meteor Hammer or Sweet Spot. But I'm gonna go bring out my, edit parties. Set Rocket aside for now to bring back Nargacuga. Where'd you go? There you are. Let me just double check again that we actually have... We have at least Meteor Hammer. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because that reminds me of the... So the reason I was kind of thinking of Meteor Strike specifically is actually... Pause. The name will come back to me. In Rise, with the Wirebug skills. There was that move that it was. What are you up to? Huh?
Greetings.
Do you know of the Tigrex Ranger? Ultimate flying wyvern known as the Bane of the Land. In recent years, habitat continued to shrink. As of now, they're deemed endangered. Do not allow the Tigrex to go gently into that good night. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
The Bane of the Land. Let me paint a picture of how this sounds. Hey, I would love if the Bane of the Land were to return in full force. That would be incredible. Does that not sound even the least bit strange? Does that not sound a little unhinged? Anybody? Just me? Okay. Alright, well, we can climb this wall with finesse, and I am not going crazy thinking of the, I'm glad my idea was correct. This one looks so cool. And we're absolutely getting... Oh, it's so cool. We're absolutely getting T-Rex from this one, right?
This monster.
So the first step is predicting where it will surface, huh?
What?
I want to do the thing.
Keep it up.
Meow? Hey!
Interesting.
You can do it.
Huh? Whoa. Watch out!
Alright, I think I have the conventions on where it will surface. Interesting. It's actually faster than me.
Keep it up.
So... now. Nope, not now. Alright, what if third time's the charm? And if it's not, I'm gonna use a Vital Essence. I still think it's kind of like a mini-game, and I've just been mistiming it. Doesn't jump out from the same hole twice. There we go. Sit down. Sleep.
Nice job.
That's done.
That fight will be horrible when it comes to actually take it out.
All right.
This has to be Tigrex, right? But I want to ride that. That looks so cool. It is a or it is a flying wyvern, and it does look orange and blue shaped.
Look at that.
Yup. Have I always skipped through that cutscene? I feel like Rudy never says great find.
All right.
Maybe I'm just not remembering. Alright, let's go to Canalta Timberland then. Hold on, are there any other places? The only other place that I could imagine an invasive species being in is like either here or here, but neither say let's return at night. So I think we're good to go. There are so many quests over here still. Nighttime. Right, the crab was in the cave. That's why, okay. Let me see how many... Do I have any armor skins? I do. I have 4 armor skins, but they're not mega armor skins. Can I make mega armor skins? No. Yeah, it's here. Here is crab. Hold on. Espinas. Flying wyvern. I forget about that. You are... Whoa. This monster faced extinction due to poor thermoregulation, but survived by moving underground. You were talking about the other Tarquan invasive? It's in the mountains. I found it at one point. Hold on. Tendency power.
Careful. I've got this.
If it's the one that I got up to via unconventional means, I already beat that one. Alright, so the tail... No, the wings are the Blightstone thing. I'm gonna get poisoned and paralyzed. Nope, just Korra. That's fine. Gravios once again, taking huge aggro.
You okay?
Blast Blight applied. Hold on. So this Espinas can apply burn, poison, paralysis, Blast Blight? Alright. Gravy, I think you need to stop. I think you did it, rewards an ogre? Yeah. Oh, you're referring to the fact that there's just those two then. Got it.
Watch out! Now's your chance!
I think I like Sickletail. I think Mizu's last in the game. Look at all that damage. Alright, we're done attacking the tail.
Don't push yourself.
Ready? Nice.
Okay, I thought I remembered Espinas correctly.
Okay.
How do you like being afflicted with all of the status debuffs?
Amazing. Keep pushing.
I'm just gonna go with this. Like, we can leave it down for a turn, but it's fine.
We showed them.
3, 3, 2, 1. I really don't want to get backlashed. We'll wait. Can we wait? We can wait. We'll life soot.
Don't push yourself.
I've got this.
I wasn't paying attention.
Good one.
Excellent!
Well, I guess we're kinship skilling.
I got it. This better work. Nice one.
Espinas is back on its feet. Surely I won't get hurt badly for this, right?
Good going.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Great.
Now's your chance!
Yeah, we're fine.
How about this?
Look at that damage.
Keep it up.
Back to some Spirit Reckoning.
Alright! Yeah! On to the next!
That right there, what Korra just did, reminds me of in the mainline games when you go for like a special sheath on longsword and the monster just runs away completely and you just stand there like. I see. Stables, hatch egg, hello Tigrex. Dragon Gate? What is Dragon Gate? Look at him. Ah, we're gonna make you a menace to society. I do need to check before we habitat resto anything. Alright, so there's a few things that I can check.
There.
That's what I wanted to check. Oh no. Yeah, so there's Tigrex, Brute Tigrex, and my favorite Tigrex. We'll show that off. Where many powerful monsters reside. I'm assuming that means, like, powerful as in rank-wise power. And then there's an ogre, and then there's the last one. Okay. Oh, you can just buy these? Alright. Well, at least now we'll be able to see if this is enough. Do the Ogden thing, where Ogden does defensive ditty, and... Do we... Hold on. I think we had skills that monsters can use that up their own defense, right? I feel like I remember our Nargacuga having something like that at one point. I just prefer to go for all of the effects that aren't quite like that. So if we... Nope, not that. Rite of Channeling. You need 4 power attribute monsters? Well, it said that in the second one, but... I was figuring that both of the things... Where's Mud Torrent? Mud Torrent is down here. Oh, and Mud Torrent was... Well, Mud Torrent was in for the egg power, but that doesn't actually... Okay, so we can make Ratha even better. Passive skills only. No, active skills only. Active skills only and not an attack one. Let's just kind of slowly go. Critical Eye is not the one I'm looking for. Guard might be. Let's see if we can finesse it with Guard. Oh, no. You. Let's see if we can get by with armor skins and... There's no reason why we shouldn't be able to, I'm thinking. If we get by with armor skins and Ogden and Ratha just using the skills over and over. That makes sense to me, I think. So it's over here. Yep. No, it was down and through, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Revenge match. You need to apply specifically defense up medium. Well, let me see if what I have is enough. Oh, we're at daytime. Whoopsies. Luckily there's a catavan stand right here. There we go. Shark crab. Revenge match. Alright. I can keep using this on myself, I think, is the game plan here. Right? I don't remember if it's myself or Ratha. I think it's Ratha.
Thanks. Happened on you.
Thanks.
Well then. You might be in trouble.
Thank you. Thanks.
Eyes up. I see.
We're surviving.
Happened on you.
Thank you.
And then... I don't know, just boost our stamina again.
Thanks.
Ooh, I forget, does dying...
Getting rough.
Okay. That's on me. Dying, I think, resets your, We're gonna need to do this again, methinks.
Counting on you.
You okay?
Huh?
No.
Thank you.
Calm down.
Okay. Yeah, that's on me. I completely forgot that dying, resets your... stats, basically.
Thanks.
Boost defense before the claws grow back? Oh.
Thank you. Thanks.
Who is this at? Ratha? Not great. Where are my rations? There they are. There we go. So we could get by with just Ratha's defense boosts.
Call that teamwork.
I mistimed that a little bit, but basically you needed defense boost, either M or L, enough. Gorgeous. And then this would be our Mizu egg.
Look at that.
The skull on the crab is so pretty. But the fact that the colorations on the crab and the skull make me feel like it's not the Gravio skull that's the color, but that the crab somehow made it that color. This is deep. Alright. Why is there somebody down here? Alright. Back to daytime. Up to here. Hatch our Mizu. Zinogre is speed, right? I think. Throw both of them in the frozen grotto. Protected all endangered monsters. Mizu is the last one. Mizu's tech, interesting. Habitat Resto. It's just kind of where we are. You and... Where'd you go? I have acquired a lot of monsters since Zinogre and you. Now, do I have any? I do. Boost up Zinogre a little bit. I don't have an Aurora. I know that for sure. Alright. Go make bitter rivals. That did not boost it up very much at all. Okay. Let me just double check my book, because we now have... Mizu. Resides in habitats containing one or more endangered monsters that charge the ground in their wake with electricity-imbued bodies and are bitter rivals of the Mizutsune. Sure. Why not? It's very funny. Alright, we need to get both of them up to S then. What was this? Hold on. 85% Monsterpedia complete. I'm a little afraid of the Astalos. Hello. Want to peddle my proper Prita, but the scent of my wares attracted some Yangaruga. Neat. There are not that many not that many dens down here right now. Okay. Ranger Mess. Explore the wilds. Increase den appearance.
Whoa, that looks
Yep,
tasty.
that's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was eating for enhanced dens specifically. Go to Narrow Passage. Go to Canalta. There's 4 dens.
No.
And that one is pretty close. We're gonna save, though, because it's been a hot second. We've leveled up twice. Yeah, it's been a hot second. We should definitely save. What are the odds I can beat that, Astalos? Non-zero, but I'd rather not test it. I forgot that Kezu's egg is so pretty comparatively. Hey, can I just find like a normal egg, please? No? Oh, yeah. That'll work.
All right.
I thought that monster was gonna immediately get us. The fact that you can just jump over Kazoo is very funny. Hey, buddy. Yeah, this is actually not nearly as threatening as I thought it would be. No, I'm good. I forgot that there were Tetranodon eggs. Aurora egg. Cool. The fact that there are 2 possible eggs that I can get makes me feel a lot better about, like, just going through, I guess.
All right.
And then I'm actually we're gonna release the Bitter Rivals into a different ecosystem, I think, when it happens. 2 spots? Nope. Two egg spots would have been very nice. Bolt Reaver egg. No more eggs. Alright. Let's see. Is it worth running to the end of the cave? Interesting, that counts as... No, that's Canalta. Interesting that that counts as Frozen Grotto. Like, I guess it makes sense, but... I'm just gonna respawn the passages that are on the left side. Canalta, Underground... Alright, I want to make use of my strategy in getting the deviant monsters. I think 2 of each, and then I'll release. Make sure it falls over when we go in here. Which is such a funny little bug. The fact that it retains its, like, stunned state and then auto-knocks over when you leave is very strange. We should have time. The monster appeared. It's getting dangerous. We should leave. Nice. There we go. Honestly, it's kind of interesting that Magnum Malo didn't show up alongside Mizu. Like, it makes sense just in terms of, like, when the game's released and stuff, but Magnum Malo does appear to fit Mizu's aesthetic. Stop that. I didn't stun it for very long, actually. It kept running. Cats. Ooh, we don't have Korra. Bombs it is. At least for one.
You did it!
And then we're gonna fast pause swap to Korra.
Thank you.
Dealing 13 damage with a stagger is very funny still.
Call that teamwork.
Okay. Good job, Ogden. You did very well for not having bombs strapped to your body. Aw, man, that's one cat gone.
We've got the upper hand!
Yeah.
You did it! What a win!
Good.
Well done, everyone.
Okay.
We've got the upper hand! All right! Excellent job!
Bad.
Couldn't have done it alone.
I still think bringing Cora... Oh, nice. I still think bringing Cora to the quest where I absolutely did not want to bring her, the invasive spider, was one of my funniest blunders. It was the most unfortunate, maybe the second most or third most unfortunate thing that's happened this game, but it's definitely the funniest. Like, ah, yes, surely this will help my case. And then Cora taunted the exact moment I needed to unload my shells. Alright. Not 2 eggs, but that's fine. Toby egg. There we go. I might just have needed to get them... No, I think I needed S rank.
All right.
I'll have to double check. It's so funny. Alright, Zinogre has to be S for you. And Leviathans were up more, right? No? There you are. Has to be S for both of them, okay. I think technically this means it's probably better to not... to release them in waves. Like, release one and then release the other. Stables, my eggs... Yeah, because that... Okay, what if we go... this? Yes. Huge. Show it to me. There's Soulseer. Keep Mizu, keep Bolt Reaver. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. So now... I don't have enough. I need one more Zinogre egg. Let's... hold on. Let's do this just because... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna quick finish it, but I can't. I will chase this back to Den just so I can get an egg or two around.
Let's go.
Plasma zone.
No!
Oh! Oh, that did a bit of damage.
This is bad.
What?
That did a whole lot more than I expected it to. I might have a little bit of just a wee bit of thunder weakness.
You did it!
Okay. Let's lunge dance. Paradin can't move. I forgot that I could hit you with an ice type move, can't I?
This'll do it.
Nailed it.
Ooh, do I get knocked down here?
No!
Oh.
No! What?
Thank you, Cora, because I am hurting a lot. Asking for invasives was clearly just a way for us to watch you suffer. It's a way to boost my problem-solving skills, which clearly I need help in, increasing.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm gonna hit ride so I don't get knocked out, and then I'm gonna throw one of these. He fell for it rather quickly. I'm a glutton for punishment. We have already established this.
Watch out!
Come on. Pretty good, right?
Oh, nice! You did it!
Nice.
Nice job.
This ensures that we have at least the endangered eggs lying around. Because we did just remove it from this ecosystem. So we'll take you and Scamper away. We will take both, just in case, because I am likely to accidentally release one of them.
All right. Let's go.
Make no mistake, I am well aware of that. Oh, interesting. I guess it still retained the fact that... So the eggs never fully disappear, but their drop rate falls significantly?
All right.
Why would it give me a warning, then, that I'm about to release an endangered species?
Go.
I need Zinogre. That's just a very strange... Hello? Wait, what are you? You're speed? Yes. This is the perfect way to get Zinogre eggs, I guess. I do need to be aware of the fact that this will also probably almost take me out if it connects.
Over here.
so I'm very glad Korra's here. If this is anything like the previous games, the drop rate's absurdly low afterwards. If this is anything like, the previous games, it uses power moves now? Oh, jeez. And you have to remember where you released it? Right. I guess that tracks. Okay, maybe I'm just wrong. Speed tech power.
I won!
Okay. A lunge stance. Oh, that's gonna be at me. I'll take the finish. It's fine.
Over here!
Oh, thank you, Korra.
You okay?
I would have died to that. I'm gonna use a mega paintball. Ow.
No!
Okay. Keep pushing!
Hold on, is it still? Do I trust Korra? Yes. Tough.
Now!
Watch out!
Korra,
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Did it!
Cool.
All right.
Retreat to the den. That means we can use this den that's up above us to find Soulseer. And then we can use the retreated den to find Zenobia. Did it just replace the den? I'm not going crazy, right? I didn't go into the den before Zenogre, so it just replaced the den there? Interesting. We save... No, we just release this egg, because that's not, S-rank Thunderlord.
All right.
Oh, we're gonna have to make so many hard choices. Which monsters do we want? Because we're also going to unlock, we're gonna unlock Stygian for this area, too. Do we drop a Bolt Reaver?
All right.
That's a tough call. I'm a little upset that it ate the den. I was gonna try to find a Soulseer.
Go.
Okay. Hatch eggs. Release Zenogre. What is this? Anti-Paralarge. Dragon Buster. Oh, is Toby still in this area? I forgot about that. Habitat Resto. Well, the issue isn't ditch Toby. The issue is I'm unlocking 2 slots, and I have to choose between Bolt Reaver, Mizu, and Soulseer. Which makes me want to... Okay, we're not gonna Habitat Restoration just yet. I have an idea. We're gonna get at least 1 Soulseer egg, and then release Soulseer. This makes sense to me. Especially if we can find it in this den. Bolt Reaver egg. Mizu egg. Tough. So creepy, but its roar takes so long that it is not threatening in the slightest.
All right.
Okay. I like our game plan.
Go.
Right has a super rare den. Take out the monkeys. So many leviathans in one cave? Correct, yes. Oh, Zinogre's fast. Oh, Zinogre's fast. Zinogre was much faster than I anticipated. I only just searched this place. What do you mean we're out of time? Am I gonna have to fight a frog? Yes. This is the first monster that's caught me, and it's a random frog. Alright. Right, your speed until your power.
Counting on you.
Nope, your power until your tech. That's awkward. Fool me once, I suppose.
Let's go.
Over here!
At least I don't have to, like, contest for a really crazy monster. Alright, there's full power.
Counting
Swap you. Do this. Yep.
No!
That was a huge amount of damage. Let's just go for the belly. It's kind of beefy. A lot beefier than I expected him to be.
Amazing.
Oh, stretch and pop all of my body.
There!
Yes.
Good job, Korra.
I'll survive. Thanks.
Nice.
This will do it. We've got this.
Watch out!
Now's a chance.
Did we almost get 2 topples in a single turn?
Calm down.
Surely it wouldn't let that happen, right? Power until tech.
Let's do this.
Staggered again.
Push it.
How about this?
Into double kinship finish.
Keep it up. Cora,
Come on!
see what we can do. Nice job.
Easy.
That's done.
Alright, now that we have a glowing Bolt Reaver egg, there is an argument for dropping Bolt Reaver. Right?
All right.
Saving our Bolt Reaver and just pushing that somewhere else, especially because we do already have the Astaloses as well. Yeah, let's do that. That way I don't have to reset the map nearly as much because there's still 3 dens here. Hatch.
Look at that.
Both of you. Ice defense boost. Elemental breaker large. Back up. Habitat resto. Frozen grotto. Zinogre. Hold on, you have Dragon Buster. Stables. Rite of channeling. The one with Dragon Buster will take some random thing. Actually, let's put it on you. Yeah. And all of those are fine. Let me just double check the other Zinogres just to make sure that there's not anything that I wanna... That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Cool. Alright, Habitat Resto. Frozen Grotto. Yeah. Release into Wild, and we'll say goodbye to Toby and Bull Reaver. Gene Mules. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. I've selected an endangered species. I'm well aware. Okay. Let's save real quick. Silverwind looks so cool. Because we've done... Nope, not Ride Catavan. We've done a little bit more since we've last played. Or since we've last saved. 103, we've got at least an hour. We're gonna do this and side stories. For sure. Excuse me. Alright, can we find one of our new eggs? Yes. Nope. I felt lied to. And that's just salt in the wound. Very potent Zinogre egg. Oh, my neck is, like, tender. Why are you so tender?
All right.
I guess I'm still, like... I guess I did a lot on upper body. Okay. No, I love roaring too much to... Oh, it's definitely recovered by now, though. Two Vital Essences is a crazy pull there. Very potent Mizu egg. Tough. Not much we can do about it, though. Because the eggs are at least populating, so I see them in the nest.
All right.
Oh, it did fall over. I didn't think it would have been enough.
Go.
You definitely didn't see me whiff that first attack. I don't know if I want to fight a Stygian yet. But if we fight a Stygian and it goes away, I mean...
All right.
No, I don't want to deal with it right now. We'll fight a Stygian soon enough, I think. Maybe we won't, actually. Because we don't fight endangered species, to my knowledge, unless we go hunting for them, right? That is an abysmal amount of dens. Only 2 dens in the main cave is crazy. Let me have some water. That's better. It's so fast and it recovers from the roar so quick. You can only fight any of them if you populate them, yes. That's one nice thing about this. You know what else I haven't...
All right.
There's a monster in the mountains of Canalta that I need to deal with. Nope, 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 nope. Not getting jump scared by a Zinogre today. We haven't fought a pickle yet. And I know they're in the game. Because one almost ran me down and it was terrifying. Alright, I think that means the Zinogre should be stunned. 2 max potions is nice. Hey, there's a Thunderlord. So I think that's all of our eggs. We have Thunderlord, Stygian, and Soulseer. And it just becomes a matter of where we want to release them. Beautiful. Zinogre is super upset. Which, fair, I guess I would be too. You are awake. Alright.
We've got the upper hand.
This is fine. You were some weird tech monster, if I'm remembering correctly. But I could be just misremembering completely.
Thank you.
No.
They one-shot Korra.
Let's go.
Using power attacks doesn't seem correct to me, but I genuinely don't remember anything about this.
You can do it.
Okay. I was correct.
Counting on you.
And I don't have the stance I need.
Good going. You okay?
Sleepy.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I feel like surrogate gemming here makes sense to me. Oh, I shouldn't have surrogate gemmed. I should have just anti-sleeped. Heck, even attacking would have worked.
Come on, everyone.
That's fine.
About this.
I didn't need to do anything there, I just needed to attack.
Nice job.
That's done.
You said Thunderlord is very unique in this game. Tough. I guess I'll take a kazoo egg. What would we want? Okay, let's hatch the monsties first.
All right.
And what they look like determines where we'll release them. Over here. What their color palettes look like in each of the regions, I think, determines where I want to release them. That looks really cool. Alright, what do you look like? So you just look like a more vibrant red, basically. And you have a lot of color stuff going on. Ultra voltage, gigavolt crash. Starting stamina's huge. And it's fairly fast, but it's got low defense. Okay. Thunder attack boost is going to be huge. Alright, to our book. So we can view these color palettes. Leviathan is below Piscine. View monster. So normal water. Dragon, normal, and fire. Or Thunderlord looks really cool. I don't know if I've actually fought one in Generations Ultimate. Ice looks sweet. Dragon has a lot going on. I think we want fire. Because, like, ice looks... No, dragon looks the coolest, I think, on Mizu. But it just does not look great on Zinogre. Like, there's a lot going on. Normal, there's an argument for. But red just looks so cool. Alright, Ranger Records. We have to rescue 50 more barrel felines still. That's crazy. Mutated monster species discovered. Notice their attack types compared to the base. Allow me to do that. Tech and speed, and let me guess, it's speed... Oh. Speed and power. So... Normal Mizu beats Zinogre. And Soulseer beats Thunderlord. But Thunderlord beats normal? Is that kind of what you're implying? I do like that they're all different. That you can run a speed, attack, or a power on Zinogre. Been rendered blind by past conflicts. Adapted by using bubbles for perception. Okay. Where do we want to release these guys? So I think it's safe to say Sarthus doesn't have anything that we want to release them in, right? Yeah, no. So we can either release them in the dunes, which I kind of was considering. But we also have Howlin' Yule Forest and Sun Petal Plains. The Bountiful Dunes gives me guaranteed... shiny ones. Let me confirm that this is indeed the case before I do this. Tarquan. Yes, Bountiful Dunes. We're going to release them there. Yes, we're going to release them in the Bountiful Dunes so that that blue cave spawns them and makes it great. Deal? Deal. We could release Magnum Malo here too. Or, like, get rid of the Magnum Malo here. And that way we have Stygians show up as well. Yeah, let's do that. This is probably a horrible idea for the ecosystem. We have made Tarquan such a horrible place to live. Am I missing something? Why? Yeah, I'm very confused. You saw that too, right? Let me run in here and check these nests. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
All right.
Do I need to go find more of them? I'm gonna check a couple dens just to see, just to copium that I don't need to go find more eggs, because that's very strange, right? It didn't even give me the screen to nix anything, and it didn't give me the screen to nix anything, and the area also isn't full. I'll take the Magnum Milo egg, it'll be fine. All
right.
Let me check 2 more dens before anything else, just to confirm. Which I don't know why what I see on the monsters that show up wouldn't be correct. Yeah, there's a bloodbath egg. This is very strange. I'm gonna have to go back and snag a couple more eggs to test out something. No, Overworld. Canalta.
There.
I feel like that has to be a bug, or I'm missing something important about how they spawn.
Let's go.
Alright, there's a couple here. Make sure you stay knocked over when we get here. Alright, I'll grab the treasure chest at least. There's a rare bug. We're introducing many monsters at once, exclusively in Tarquan. Has a chance to not let them show up. Interesting. Let me see if I can find a quoted message about it. First let me get away from this knocked over Zinogre. That is the first order of business. Interesting. So, it might be due to the fact that I didn't release them enough to get over the threshold? I don't think that was a Soul Seer. And basically, I needed to release enough for them to get up to, like, B or A rank to guarantee that they spawn. Because they were too low of level. Alright, well, there's our Soul Seer being introduced. That's really weird.
All right.
Because I saw that Stygian did tick up a rank, but the other two didn't, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll have to release more. You were not aware that was a thing? Yeah, neither was I, otherwise I wouldn't have just released one into the areas. How dare you?
We've got the upper hand.
It's so funky looking. This was power, right?
Let's go.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
They're open.
Maybe it wasn't power. There's only one way to find out. Recall damage to the user, or dragon damage and defense down.
This'll do it. You okay?
Watch out!
Oh, maybe now's power? Awkward. Yeah, now's power. Awkward. Let's go, Korra. Poor Korra has been getting hit with one thing after another. Oh. Ow. You're one card short of a full Trellisera deck and you don't know which one you're missing? Like one that hasn't shown up yet?
Keep it up.
That's tough. That would have been double KOs.
Good going.
I won't give up.
Interesting that I acted between one knockdown and another. I don't know if you saw that, but Gravios fell, Diablos fell, and then I attacked, and then Korra fell. Which was very strange. Alright, can I get Thunderlord? No. I saw that butterfly flit in the corner of my eyes, and I was like, oh, what is happening?
All right.
What I'm debating doing soon here, actually, is I want to get a pod of CEDH decks, like print them off, and maybe like bring them to Commander Night and try to get some of the people there that I've met for the first time to play. That's terrifying. Look at... Did you see... Oh, cats. Cats. Did you see how fast that Zinogre spun around? Launch bomb hits all.
You did it! What a win!
Good.
Well done, everyone.
That Zinogre spun on a dime to go to where that fire blast hit. One of the cats got away.
We've got the upper hand!
Yeah, it looks like 4 cats is reasonable in these places. So I guess 100 isn't
Good job!
the worst. It's like... Well, I guess if you don't mess it up. No. Tough. Yeah, if you can get a decent rundown on the cats, 4 felines is fine. But if you get like a perfect 1/5, and then if you get, you can do like what I just did and get 3 sometimes. Narrow passage. What a strange... It's kind... That kind of felt like an underflow thing, almost. I guess it's not an underflow thing, but it's like... The upgrade was a number so minimal that it just didn't auto-register. Like, it rounded down to 0, basically. Nope, not you. Nope, not you. You actually showed up in the area. It's looking like we might not get one here. I guess I'll take a yeah, I guess I guess I have to take a Soul Seer egg, but I'll take a Soul Seer egg. But just like having a pod of like 5 or 6 CDH decks that are pre-sleeved up that like people can, that is printed out and stuff, I think would be fun. I forgot that we could kind of just take out those monsters. They're low enough level. Or I can whiff the attack.
We've got this.
Sometimes I still mess that up a little bit.
What a win!
No complaints here.
What levels are Bloodbath at? 55? Nice. Nice. Now, what I'm very curious to see is if the data from the previous deposits, it probably didn't save at all, right?
All right.
Because I don't see why, if it doesn't show up on the tracker, like on the habitat restoration tracker, that it would be saved somewhere on, like, the underside. Like, the back end, I guess is the best way to put it. Third time's the charm on those cats. Wait. Great barrel felines?
Excellent job!
Well done, everyone.
I didn't realize those were different types. Hold on. A feline that, due to its unusually large girth, tragically got stuck in a large barrel. While this would be impossible for felines of a more modest size, there's no reason to shame the poor thing. Only those who manage to destroy the sturdy barrel before they flee will know the truth of such claims. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Alright, can I please get a Thunderlord from this den? If I ask very nicely. Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, I now have 2 Thunderlords and 2 Soul Seers. So surely, it'll now work.
All right.
Right? Right? No, thank you. I'm good. Tarquan, hello. What a strange bug. Hatch. Oh, we have 10 eggs. Oh, we have 3 Soul Seers. Right. Salt and wound large. Quick. Nice. That, oh my goodness. That's a crazy kazoo out the egg. Partner large, Dragon Buster, all of its things are unlocked with 2 bingos. I don't think I can hatch a better egg than this one. What do you got? Anti-para. Compared to the red kazoo, not the most exciting. That was a crazy kazoo. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. One of these had... Some of these did have some useful skills. Hold on. Stables, right. Not you. Maybe you, not you. Is it really just the quick? I think it is. What does Groom do? Ailment, inflict rate up, water attack up. Okay. Cool. Habitat Resto, Bountiful Dunes for the fire type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will it work now? Okay, so look at the red lines. I think I released them and they were such low level. Do you see the brown line? I think that it just didn't even register at C rank, meaning that they just didn't start spawning. Which is such a weird thing that can happen. I don't think that's a bug. That's such a weird... I can't even say it's a bug. It's just such a weird thing that can happen. Okay, well. So, the super rare den did spawn. So if we hit up enough of these dens that we can get either one to S rank, I want to do that and then hit up the super rare den. What a strange series of events. But all that matters is that we are now here and the eggs show up. I would assume. Espinasse egg. Espinasse egg again. Alright, well, we're fighting a monkey. We're not?
All right.
Oh! Oh! That was probably the closest I've ever been to getting into a fight while getting out on time still.
I've got this.
Let's go.
That was an issue of depth perception.
You did it! What a win!
That was tough.
Very nice.
Depth perception was a 0 out of 10 there. Bloodbath is almost up and on par with us now. Not worth my... Nope. Not worth my sanity. No, thank you. Stygian spins so fast. Gorgeous. Alright, we shouldn't have nearly as tough a time escaping from the monkey now that it hasn't spotted us. Yeah.
All right.
That was so crazy. Grish, are you excited for your I thought that was a bloodbath for a second, and I was terrified. Are you excited to try out your level up deck? It's been a while since we had a double nest spawn. Also, this Bountiful Dunes is turning into a horrible place to try to navigate. Okay, apparently this place has Espinos. Yeah, apparently this place has Espinos. Sure, I guess. Gather 5 Espinos eggs in a row and an Espinos shows up. Alright, I see the vision. Will there be 5 more Espinos eggs in this area? No, I'm out of here. More intrigued to see if it works. As somebody who's played against Trelasara on Arena, and I do know that yes, there are Arena-only cards that make this statement much more prevalent, Trelasara can in fact work very well. I do recognize, though, that there are some alchemy cards that go infinite with Trelasara that make it even crazier. I kind of view Trelasara as, if you want a deck that's not quite as powerful as Sithis Harvest's Hand, Trelasara is a good way to go. Yeah, we'll take the Stygian. I don't want to have to deal with a waking up fish.
All right.
It surprised me by how fast the Zinogre was. Alright, Black Diablos show up. That's terrifying. Cool. I think this means we have an S-ranks Thunderlord. I think if we get a couple more eggs...
All right.
Hold on, let me view this. I thought that my Nargacuga was the Diablos, and I was horrified. Oh, my egg effects expired. Nice. 2 egg spots. Do we have our pick of the litter? Yes. Eggs. Yeah, 1 Soul Seer, 2...
We've got the upper hand.
I pressed the wrong button. And Ratha decided it was on site. I tried to press O to gather, and it just did not go very well, as you can tell. Huh. Well, at least we can beat Espinos right now. And it's not like some horrible thing that we won't even be able to get the 2 eggs from. It's just gonna take a second. Isn't it speed right now? Nope, it's power right now. Huh. Now it's speed. I think we made it angry. Yeah, I would be too if that's how I was woken up, but, you know... Okay, it didn't KO both of us. It almost did, though.
There!
Amazing.
Now's your chance.
Crazy topple.
We've got this.
Watch out.
Oh, and I don't need to,
Okay. This is bad.
This accidentally worked out incredibly for me. Whoa. If it's attacking both of us again, we're gonna need to... yeah.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Keep pushing! Over here!
Okay, we're fine.
Calm down.
Yeah, we're fine. Spirit release.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Not the worst blunder we've made.
That's done.
I do think the worst blunder we've made comes from, was searching the wrong area for about 40 minutes. It doesn't get much worse than that. And the fact that we already beat it so we can just quick search is helping make up for lost time. This is a crazy amount of searches happening. Really? Okay. I want souls here. There we go. There's a chance that the Thunderlord that we have, because it was a shining gold one, reaches S rank.
All right.
Which is why I think 3 Soulseer eggs and those 2 Thunderlord eggs has a better chance of getting us S across the board. It's nice knowing what I have to look for is just so distinguishable from the rest, though. Apparently there's a fire nearby. There we go. I gotta say, Espinosa's, like, outfit does look very cool. I forgot I knocked over a monster. Okay. So release these eggs, search these rare dens and super rare dens. And we should be good. Anti-burn large. Quick medium. We already have one of you. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Okay. Habitat Resto. Bountiful Dunes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the case, why don't we just release these guys? And hold on to one. Let's hold on to the one... Yeah, let's hold on to that one. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright. Which one? I think it was this one that led to the rare place. Because I remember that one not being it. But maybe I'm wrong. Nope, this was it. Okay. What have we here besides a crab? We're looking for rainbows of our new friends. So not that. I think this will be fine. Because we've got the super rare den, and we've got another den coming up too. Does... I'm trying to remember, there's not a way to boost rare genes appearing in dens, right? I don't believe there is, because there's a way to boost, I wanted to pick that up, that's fine. There's a way to boost the appearance rate of dens, and lucky rates inside of dens. Which I guess means that, technically, if you get the hey, 2 eggs have appeared den, that's a way? I don't want to have to fight. I'll take this, it's fine. It's a Stygian. I don't have a glowing one yet. I don't want the fish to run at me all weird.
Alright.
Okay. Now we leave this area. And when we do, we should be right next to the other rare den. But the fact that this super rare den spawns very frequently, at least I believe it does. Yeah, look at that. What do I have? I have a Stygian and I have a Thunderlord, right? Lots of flying wyverns around here. I'm gonna have to search one more time, I think. Sure, the monster spotted us. No, the monster didn't spot us, but... Gonna hip check me from across the arena.
Alright.
Okay. Do our classic, I feel like we've warped between these areas the most. We spent a lot of time warping in and out of Tarquan.
Go.
Huh. So the sand pits change location. You hate being enough of a handyman that you buy a product that says comes with all tools for installs, open it, and immediately go to your tool bag? Because the tool that is with it won't cut it? There's a glowing Thunderlord. Alright, now we just need a Soul Seer. And we know we just need a Soul Seer. Is this the one that will get us into it? Nope. Can't hurt trying out the area, though, right? Just an Ajaricon. That's fine with me. It's not super rare, so I think the likelihood of us finding anything better than this is not worth the risk of searching and it waking up.
All right.
Okay. What time we got? 2 o'clock? Alright, as soon as we hatch these guys, we're gonna jump on the side stories. I do feel like it took me longer than it should have to realize that these sand pits refresh and change where each one goes. That was not something I have pieced together until just now. And I feel like I've thought it and then went to it again and it just wasn't, and I was like, huh, must have been the wind. Alright. Can we get a Soul Seer from here? No, we keep searching. Almost. We'll take it. We'll take Stygian, it's fine. Or not Stygian, Thunderlord.
All right.
Okay, I'll grab the shiny this time. One thing I do like about this game is that the collectathon aspect of it is a little bit quicker than in... Son of a... Souls here? Souls here, please. I gotta sneeze. Beautiful, let's go. Imagine, like, if I was in an actual monster den and I had to sneeze. That'd be the worst. Alright. We have our eggs. We have our dens. All is well in the world. That's a lot of eggs. Critical. Anti one-hit KO plus critical large as well. Critical kinship, thunder defense boost. Stamina surge. Quick. Quick large dancer. That's a decent Mizu. It has a lot of, a lot of different aspects to it that are nice. Alright, so your power... Stygian being tech is real appealing, actually. Alright, hold on. What if we forget everything we spent the last 2 days doing and bring on Soulseer, Thunderlord, and Stygian? Oh, this one that I hatched, though, is only a C rank. Nah, it's not worth my time. Not right now, at least. Let me look at these skills, though. We'll keep your skills on you, because you are a very good recent addition. Quick, Fox Flame. We want your skills. What do you mean by greatly increases crit rate, is what I would like to know. Do what you did, build a Thunderlord in water with all of Mizu's lines. Well, the issue with... If I go back real quick. The issue with building Thunderlord is that I'd have 3 powers on my team. And one of the powers is Lagi, which is my swim monster. And I can't take Ratha off. So I'd have to swap Lagi out for something, which is fine. Can you even swim? And Soulseer can swim. Which means I could take Soulseer and put them on the team. But then I have 4 speedsters. Which means I'd have to take Stygian. And I'd still need attack. And a... Wait, hold on. No, because we've got 2 powers and 3 speeds, not 4 speeds, right? Yeah, okay. So we'd probably swap Thunderlord out for... Honestly, Dread Queen, but Dread Queen's been so useful. Dread Queen's been nice, but Dread Queen kind of has everything that we've been doing. We've kind of moved over to them. The real issue is my ADHD does not let me give them multiple different skills, because I've even gotten punished by Rathian occasionally when I was like, oh yeah, I need to use speed, because they'll use power. Or what's a better example? I think it was my Somnicanth or Kezu? Either way, there was a monster that I was like, ah yes, I need to use this element. And I wasn't paying attention and thought it would automatically do it. And it used the element that was actively weak to it. And I was like, well, that's awkward. But let's see, if I put you on the team, take out Rathian, then we have 3 powers as opposed to 3 speeds. That's just a decent 1-for-1, right? That's a stamina issue, not an AI issue? No, that's a... It's not an AI issue, that's a me failing to pay attention issue. Okay, I think that we can do what we are trying to by just swapping out Dread Queen, as much as I like having her around. To unlock a skill at 65? Deal thunder damage to random enemies. Okay. That's a huge stamina. Alright, this is the one we're going to focus on. Level 50 will happen soon enough. Change gene slots. This one. Bingo in the middle. You down here. And you over here lets us get... What an interesting egg skill. Finalize this placement. What is your crit rate? 12 compared to 0? That's a fairly big difference. Diablos was our dragon, right? Giving crit to Diablos sounds nice, but I don't want to tinker with the skills that much. Edit party. Dread Queen. You have been very, very nice. You've earned a break. Now, Rite of Channeling. Tinker with the skills. Before Rite of Channeling, actually, hold on. Excursions. With one-hit skills from the Nargaline. Nargacuga has one-hit kill skills? Alright, what do we got? Increase at the start of battle. Fills faster, reduces tech. Battle Thirst and Hardiness. Paired with Muster Forces? Oh, right. Okay. So, if I want to... Got it. If I want to inherit a bunch of different egg skills, I need to release the monsters into a bunch of different areas. So, by that logic... Let me grab a couple Thunderlord eggs. And by a couple, I mean like 8. Oh, my food buff ran out. I'm curious about how the request is going. What request do you mean, Rudy? Because I don't remember any of my subquests. Okay. So if my understanding about the game is accurate, releasing Thunderlords to get an area up to S rank I don't want to have to fight anything. If I release Thunderlords up to S in Sarathis, or Sarthis, or whatever it is, and also into Azuria, I can then get both of those egg skills. Which will allow me to tailor it to what I need, basically. I suppose finding a Thunderlord is a good first step. This game loves to taunt me. The desire sensor is such a real thing in Monster Hunter.
All right. Go.
What a funny thing. Alright, well, there's at least 3 dens over this way. I saw the Gravios' model inside, from the inside briefly, and I thought it was Diablos, and I was terrified. Alright, if I don't get a single Thunderlord in these, I'm just gonna give up. And we'll progress with other things as intended. Because it really doesn't matter whether we get the egg skills together or not, I guess. I don't want the Ajaricon egg. I'm gonna search one more time. This game loves to taunt me.
All right.
I'm this close to building Soul Seer out of spite. It's on site, monkey. I don't remember what you attack with. Oh, we should definitely at least be eating with, we should be eating for the stamina or the battle difference recovery. Hi, Bolt Reaver.
Over here! I won! Nailed it!
Yep. Alright, if we can't leave with a Thunderlord egg out of this area, it's a sign. A sign from directly above that, hey, it's not worth it. It seems I have inspired some people to boot up Monster Hunter Stories 3. Great Flaming Vortex?
Nailed it! I'll give it my all!
How about this?
Watch out!
Alright, your eggs are mine.
Okay,
Ready?
Down.
come on! I can do it!
All right.
Nice job.
That's done.
I haven't... It's probably worth looking at their... Okay. Thought of something funny to do? What's on the brain? Or can you not tell me because of spoilers? You could make the best darn great Azuchi known to mankind. Okay, so if we release... three glowing Thunderlords
All right.
and one non-glowing one, plus a random electric type, do we think that would get us up to S rank? Oh, this has to get us to S. It absolutely has to get us to S rank in N area. Because we have,
All right.
including the Zinogre that we're, like, working towards getting up. 4 or 3? Build a Romeo and Juliet Thunderlord and Soulseer. That is cute. I'm fishing for these, I'm fishing for Thunderlord. The monster spotted us. Oh no. There's a non-0% chance the crab catches us. Nah, way too slow.
All right.
Alright, how many... We only have 2 Thunderlord eggs. Oh, there's a super rare den. I didn't even see that. Diablos, I really don't want to fight you.
Yes.
Cleansing powder. Black. Gravios. You know what? I'll take it. Works for me. I feel like there's a whole level of intricacy that I'm not engaging with regarding tracking down specific skills. Like, I feel like I definitely could do that, and it probably would improve my monsters quite a bit if I were to, like, actually chart it out. But as of right now, I really just want to enjoy searching for some eggs, doing some side quests, failing to get Thunderlords. You know, all the common things in life. Beautiful. This puts me up to at least 5, but I think 6? Because I've got the 3 in my inventory. I want to say I have 4 Thunderlords, but I could be just wrong. But if we can find, like, cats.
We've got the upper hand. You did it.
I wonder if none of these can spawn as, Great Barrel Felines, right? Great spin on a dime, Rappa. Because I was going for the ones that disappeared.
What a win.
Well done, everyone.
Okay. Three isn't awful.
We've got the upper hand. You did it.
3 is actually kind of nice.
Nice job.
Done it alone.
Not bad.
I put Thunderlord on the team, right? Yeah. With that, Thunderlord went up a lot of XP without the food buff. the food both that I keep forgetting to eat. It's fine.
Go.
Super rare done. No monster in sight. Thunderlord, please. That's not a Thunderlord. That's a bloodbath. That's a Magnum Malo. That's another Magnum Malo. Tough. Ooh, we might fight too.
Be careful.
Let's go!
Be careful.
Yeah. We're fine. Cat!
We've got the upper hand!
I'll throw a knife at it. I want to see what it looks like. It looks exactly the same as all of the other felines. I was wondering if it would be chubbier like Navaru and Rudy, but alas. It is, however, great at leveling you up. Alright. One more Thunderlord for the road. Pretty please. There is a whole lot of nothing over here. One more search.
All right.
We can't do too many searches, otherwise, like, it actually just... We'd actually have to fight. Alright, there's one more nest we can check, and then we'll go hatch our spoils and engage upon our game plan. We don't actually need to go to the areas, luckily. We just need to release the monsters into the areas. That's an Ajaricon egg. Stygian. Black Gravios. Alright, we're gonna need to fight over this one, I think.
Watch your back.
Okay, I turned just in time. It was very close to us making it out without a fight. Bring on the Hellbreaker.
Counting on you. Don't push yourself.
Espinos has such a brutal moveset.
I'll survive.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's you now. We're going to lose Korra.
Nice one.
We might lose...
No!
We almost lost a lot more than just Korra.
They're open.
Does this... It does not let you. Okay.
Good going.
I was wondering if it would let us,
Are you okay?
what's the word? Double head-to-head. Double attack.
Over here.
Amazing.
The answer was no, though.
Come on, everyone.
It's gonna raging attack again. It's gonna do that. Oh no, this was the one that hurts a lot. That's fine.
No! No! Let's calm down.
Tough. Okay. Lunge stance. We should be good.
There.
All right.
Now's your chance.
Stagger it.
Come on, everyone.
Synchro it.
We showed them.
Ride. Double attack.
Keep it up. Okay.
Let's actually build up a little bit before we double attack.
Nice.
At least level 2s. Ooh, we might not be able to level 2. Oh no, we're at level 2 now. Alright, let's take it out. If we don't take it out with this, and it raging rushes afterwards, we might die. But that's fine.
What we can do.
Did it!
Yeah, okay.
Nice job.
That's done.
Okay.
All right.
We were one step away. We were one step away from securing the egg without a fight. That's brutal. Okay. Back to camp. How many of these do we have? I want... Let me confirm what I want. I want muster forces. And... Azuria's, right? Battlethirst? Yeah, I want Battlethirst, Hardiness, and Muster Forces, I think. So... My eggs.
Look at that.
Lots and lots of eggs hatching. Ooh. Insomniac. Highly potent. So... The second most recent one with critical L. Or the second oldest one, I guess? That's a nice spread on stats. Divine Blessing Large is nice. What do you have? Dragon Buster L. Okay. Rite of Channeling, select from Monsties, Genus. Thunder. So what do you have? You have Anti-Para. You have Thunder Defense Boost. Yeah, so the third one is the highly potent one. Alright, let's find some random level 1 to favorite. It's gonna be one of these guys, right? Because we talked about giving them a whole bunch of goodies. Crit rate medium. We can keep Royal Decree. Swap. Dragon Buster. Hold on. Random Astalos. Random skill. Great. What is this? Critical Kinship. Congratulations. You random red kazoo get one. That's good enough for now. Habitat Resto. Serathis. Oh, there's still another monster I haven't found here, too? Interesting. So if I do this, no, hold on. It was... So if I do this, and then... release some other random monster into the area. We can do Fulgur Anjanath, right? And maybe like a red kazoo that doesn't have the stuff we just gave it. This should be S rank, right? This is a gamble. Awesome. Very cool. And then Azuria, Blightstone, 1, 2, 3, 4. Release some random electric monster that we don't need, like a Toby Kadachi or something. What are your skills? Yeah, that's fine. Even with the 4, it should be S rank, but, like, no reason to leave it to chances. Yeah, that one random Toby that got released was promoted to A rank because of what we released into the area. Yeah. Yeah. Now, excursions. Azuria. Zinogre. And we want Battle Thirst and Hardiness. And then Power Resilience is fine. And now we go Serathis and do the same thing. Confirm. Battle Thirst, Hardiness. I think we wanted... Oh, shoot. Hold on. I'm gonna double check online because I remember I think we wanted Perseverance. I think we wanted Perseverance. Perseverance. Hold on. Control F. Dragon water. No, we wanted muster forces. Because it was fire ice. Okay. I'm glad I double checked. Because I would have gotten that very wrong. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And now we go into stables, into Rite of Channeling. Hello, Thunderlord. We need tech and ice. So if we give it just a random ice tech skill, it'll work. I don't know if that could be better. That's actually huge. We can 2 S-rank environment skills at once. Oh, that means there's probably one for Awakening 3 at once, isn't there? Okay. Thunderbug Blitz. Ultra Voltage. Okay. So let's now see what power fire skills we have. Fire attack. Maybe. Giving Zenogre Savage Fireball is fine. Funny. Oh, that's why Heat Beam is... okay. Heat Beam is good because it ignores defense, but it misses so often because of that drawback. I was wondering why Gravios constantly missed Heat Beam. So there's Burning Fang Plus. But, like, we already have... Choose Monster 1, select genes. What is this? Yeah, fire damage, cost 60, is 150. It's kind of a lot. Versus, like, 3090, 2590. I kind of like the idea of Savage Fireball over, the high attack one. Oh, but Wrath is the only one with Savage Fireball. Okay, well, you know, never mind. What else do we have? Yeah, we'll take Burning Fang. Take Burning Fang. Swap it around like that. Like that? This feels very strange. Okay, I like that. I think... there's gonna be a better way to do this, but this is fine for now. And then... select you, we're swapping you. We have a lot of thunder. Do we actually have thunder attack up, though? Yes. Nice. This is a weird, like, dual attacker. but I think it'll work. Oh, okay. We only needed to do... Neat. Okay. Alright, let's tackle at least a side story. Our Thunderlord's looking weird. But we can do everything, and we have a fairly balanced team. The only thing I would consider is if we got a different technical person that could climb. Alright. Ranger Mess. Develop your party. Gain more experience.
I'll get started. Looks tasty.
And now...
This is great.
Ready to go.
we're ready to go. Let's travel to... I don't know, Shepardon? We should be able to do our side stories now, is what I'm thinking.
Hey!
Friend of yours, Ranger?
Oh, you know what else I realized? We might need to fight some of these monsters in the wild. Thunderlords and the like, because we could get their armor sets, right? For example, if I fought Hellblade, I could get Hellblade armor, yeah?
What'll it be?
Nice. Wyvern Blade Barrel. What do we got? Spirit Reckoning, Strength, Retaliation versus Spirit Breaker, Lunge as well. That's not bad. So basically we got a bunch of Zinogre stuff. And Raydao stuff, I think, if I scroll down. Or, not Raydao, Astalos. Okay.
Come back, Eddie.
Yep. Alright. Let's start with Korra and move on to Ogden. Because I use those the most. And with the fact that I'm running into barrel felines, Korra is more on my team. One day in Galliad at base.
No geological survey today?
Already took care of it. Nothing like shiny ore glittering in the morning sun.
The glittering in the morning sun part sounds lovely. Waking up early, significantly less so.
Look at Thea's Poogie in the back.
We've got trouble!
What's up?
What's wrong?
It's Ogden!
What about Ogden?
He fell down a crevice!
What do you mean? How'd he end up there?
Well, Ogden and I were out observing monsters at the glacial caps when suddenly the rocks gave way under our feet.
Where exactly?
On the cape with the Duffel Penguin colony. Look for a spot with a ton of flightless birds.
A cape with a penguin colony. Alright, I'll go find him.
I'll come with you.
No, Thea, this is my specialty, and I'd hate for you to end up in the same position as Ogden. You wait here.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I'll join you then.
Hold on, did you somehow not hear what I just told her?
I understand the risk. Still, I can't let you go by yourself.
Alright then. Counting on you for backup, Captain.
Let's go save...
Alright, let's do this. None of the Deviants have weapons? That's such a shame. I remember grinding out Hellblades. Grinding out a ton of Hellblade quests. Alright. I'm coming, old man. Hold on tight. Alright, sure, I guess. Alright, there are our flightless birds. The level 3 gear always requires Elder Dragon Bud and invasive pelts. Fascinating. I wonder...
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
That monkey was on site, ran into me.
Excellent job!
Lane's here.
That felt good.
Alright, here's the spot. There's the crevice.
Fell down this fissure, did he?
Maybe we could use it as a shortcut to reach him?
Bad idea. It could collapse again at any second.
Then, what do we do?
You feel that air blowing up from below? There must be another way in, not too far from here.
Nobody knows their caves like you, Cora. All right, let's find that other entrance.
That's very funny that also triggers the, a cutscene triggers the knockdowns.
What do you think?
Seems this cave opened up recently. Given the location, I'd say that it very likely connects to that fissure.
Cora, Your Highness, this is a race against time. We need to hurry.
Yep.
Ogden's a sturdy old goat. He'll be fine. Proceed with caution.
What are we gonna find? Proceed with caution means taking down every shiny boulder along the way.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Tough.
Just relax.
You did it! What a win!
Very nice.
Pretty good.
I guess it's not awful fighting the bugs because they give us a lot of experience with the food buff, right? Not nearly as much as I would have wanted. We can just auto-finish them. Why is there a Joe in here? Why did it see us? We're gonna fight it.
We've got the upper hand!
3,000.
Counting on you.
It's gonna use power, right? Why is Cora prepping up some speed attacks?
This'll do it. Ah!
Dragon Eater. Alright, well, we live one attack from Diablos presently.
Watch out!
I won't give up.
Oh, is now where it uses speed? Okay.
No! No!
Oh, Bloodbath lived. Alright, hold on. If Bloodbath lived, this is salvageable. This will be close but doable, I think. Yep. I think Korra's going down here. I don't think it's a technical attack, right? Oh, it is. Wow.
They're open.
Yes.
Joke's on me for what I was assuming, I guess. Let's surrogate. Alright, enter retaliation stance. Take out...
Over here.
It should... Is it gonna stagger? Yes, okay.
Keep pushing.
How about this?
Watch out!
Nailed it.
This'll do it.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Spicy pickle indeed.
Now.
Beautiful fight. Let's... Let's look at my skill.
Korra, come on.
Okay, I guess if we both use our individual skills at the same time, it counts.
Nice one.
Hope so. I'll give it my all.
You did it! Alright!
Nice job.
Forced many monsters to retreat. Let's get a pickle egg. Alright, surely releasing this into the ecosystem will be totally fine. Surely nothing would go wrong at all. Correct me if I'm wrong, at least in previous games, I'm assuming it's the same for this game, Devil Joe is not recommended over Stygian because of how much of a glass cannon Devil Joe is. Like, its skills are strong, but you can just take its skills and put it onto Stygian if you wanted, right? That makes sense to me, at least.
All right.
I didn't want to accidentally fall in the hole. Yeah, one Devil Joe historically is a calamity. You can release 5 at once, no? Ebony Odo.
We've got the upper hand!
Interesting. I feel like you could be weak to electricity, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not crazy. Well, this doesn't make me crazy. Wicked Feast. I forgot, we're getting close to summer, which means we should hear about, we should hear information about Wilds DLC, yeah? I think that's the case.
Don't push yourself.
It one-shot Gravios.
They're open.
So Devil Joe in this game is arguably better. Stygi's a great dragon slayer, but there's few dragons in the game. Most are outclassed by another you have not seen. Fascinating. Alright, do we think triggering lunge stance would kill it? I'm gonna bet no.
Good going.
Yeah, there's no way this kills it. Yep. Now, though, probably should paintball it. Ow.
You can do it. Nailed it. Okay.
Ready?
Come on.
Demonic Flurry.
Pretty good, right?
You did it!
What other dragons?
Nice job.
What other
That's done.
dragon monsties exist? Also, we haven't seen,
Meow?
let me get this Odo egg real quick. We have not seen...
Now then.
These eggs are gorgeous. We don't know Tarquan's Elder Dragon, correct? Or I don't know it, at least. So there's Tarquan's Elder Dragon and Saratha's Elder Dragon, which I'm assuming the ice place... I don't know. I would just be inclined to assume the ice place is Kushala Daura. Like, that to me just is a safe bet. Oh, it could be Velkhana, though. Velkhana would be actually more likely now.
All right.
The Elder Dragons are not Dragon Element. No, I was just kind of thinking about which Elder Dragons I've seen as, like, an aside. Let me search for anything that's not a Kazoo. Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm just gonna choose to believe Legiana will not attack us.
All right.
I really hope Tarquan's is Genmaran. That would make me very happy. There's only 5 Dragon Element Monsties, and you've seen 3 of them? 5, including... because there's Stygian. Hold on. Let me check a thing. There's... That's not dragon. We have... Devil Joe. We have... Ebony. Stygian. I guess I forget that some of these aren't dragon. I don't think Sand Barioth would be. Neither of these would be. I realize I don't have, oh, there's a dragon. I guess I forgot that some of these monsters were not dragon element, basically. Okay. Onwards we go. Onwards and upwards. That was a lot of shiny things. Paralysis knife. It's very interesting that, yeah, Ibushi and Narwa are not available as monsties. For a very good reason, I think. We're just gonna traipse into the den very quietly. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the fact that you can't have Narwa or Ibushi as monsties makes sense to me.
All right. Go.
And I really don't know any of the other ones yet, right? Oh, this looks like the way to go. Did I... And I came from that way. Okay. I'd say we're probably good to go forward then. Come on, game. Alright.
Excellent job!
I think that's a little dumb, but that's fine.
Let's go.
A Luna
Time to
gone.
go. Let's go. Time to go.
I think I can make that.
Come on. Time to go.
I think I can make that.
Let's go.
Uh...
Time to go.
Moving even the smallest of smidgens.
Come on.
Alright. That's
Time
fine.
to go.
I'm gonna end up there anyway. Like, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna end up there now, immediately. Hmm. I don't want to fight them. Let's just go get Ogden and fight whatever's down here. No treasure chests for me? Sad. For a second I thought Ogden was gonna be under this pile of rubble, and I was like, oh. No, Ogden was just mostly under the pile of rubble.
Hold up. I feel the wind.
Wind? Then we must be close to the fissure.
And Ogden, too, if we're lucky. Here, I'll try calling out to him. Ogden! We're here to help! Answer if you can hear us! I'm not hearing any response.
Wait. Listen closely.
Yo! Over here!
Ogden!
All right, my left foot! Do you feel this cold? At this rate, I'm gonna freeze my blangangas off down here!
Just stay there! We'll be right over! Ogden?
Careful, y'all! There's a monster! Shoot! Why here of all... Huh? Ah!
Ogden? Ogden!
I know that cry.
Let's move!
I've heard that cry. Oh, what is that cry? I should know it. I do know it. I just can't pin it down. We'll see in a second. It's an old... Yeah.
Ogden!
Ogden! Please answer us!
No.
Cora!
Ogden.
We can handle it together.
Stay alert!
Let's do this. I won! Keep it up!
She's very upset. Rightfully so. There's such tight backstories with the Rangers, and then there's just Thea. I mean, Thea's the closest backstory we have with Thea is that we saved Thea as a kid. So, like, there really isn't much else that we can have story-wise besides that, right? Uh-oh.
You okay?
Thanks.
What?
Yes!
Let's keep Ratha healthy. Isn't Maximum Horn Jab the...
Now!
Okay, it's not the one-hit KO move. It did hurt a whole lot, though.
This is bad.
What if we just take it down? Oh, that's awkward.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Yeah, that's on me, I guess.
Keep it up!
You can do it.
Let's do this!
Okay.
The fact that it came up out of the ground dive... Oh, interesting. I didn't heal up to full. Wait, it didn't come up out of the ground dive. We still need to Sonic it.
Calm down.
If that's what you call calm down, sure, I suppose. Oh, it's about to blow up.
I'll give it my all.
We got this!
Watch out!
Keep it up!
There's the explosion damage. This is gonna be a huge damage.
Cora!
Come on.
I'll watch this for the sake of the story.
can do! This'll do it!
We showed them!
Watch out!
Keep it up!
This should be maximum horn jab, I think. Yeah.
Over here!
Well.
Good going.
This is ground dive.
You did it!
Nice. Alright, old man, get off the ground.
Good job.
Whew, that's done.
Hang in there, Ogden.
Ogden. Ogden, you have to open your eyes. Please.
Ogden!
We're too late.
No. Not again. You can't leave me like this. Why? Why does everyone I care about have to?
Is he...
First it was Lady Amara, who found me in Vermeil. Then my Lucas. And now you. Even you, Ogden. Everyone who matters to me, everyone I try to protect. They all just slip through my fingers.
Cora?
Maybe it's me. It's my fault they disappear one after another. I never belonged. I wasn't strong enough to hold on to those I loved.
What a load of bull feathers.
Ogden,
Life and death's all part of the natural world. Pretty sure I told you as much when we lost Lucas. Yeah, I'll tell
Were
you.
you playing dead?
Brought nothing but happiness to that man's life. So much. I even skimmed a little happiness off the top.
Ogden? You're alive?
Grish is like, man, you get some really cool things when you finish Side Story 4. One of those cool things is death of one of the side characters.
After us.
That's my signature Diablo's deceiving survival tactic. Playing possum. A true Ogden original.
But we're
Just
not
pretending to be dead
Diablos.
this whole time? There's a time and place for such frivolity, and this isn't it. Look at what you did to poor Cora.
I really am sorry about all that. And, thanks for coming to rescue me. Truly.
At any rate, we're just happy you're safe. Right, Cora?
Hey, I said I'm sorry. Turn that frown upside down, would you? By the way, since you still don't seem to get it on your own, let me say this loud and clear for you. You belong here. Simple as that. With us. With the Rangers. That's where you're supposed to be.
Captain! Cora! Did you find Ogden? I brought Eleanor and Gull to help, just in case.
Everyone okay?
Oh, Gall's
Yep.
Gall's panicking.
All good here. Sorry to cause you concern.
When we return, I'll prepare a hot and hearty soup for everyone.
I tell Thea to stay put and she rallies the troops.
We should hurry on back. A little regroup would do us wonders.
Come on, let's skedaddle, Cora.
My guess is you can change weapons. It would be interesting if you could change monsties.
Sure. But before we go, I have a request.
Anything you want, just name it.
Let me give you a good punch.
Yup. Hit him with the why I oughta. Wait. Not only that, but they're also different elements? Golma. I did not expect different elements. Okay. Let's take a peek at Golma. Aw, man, their bingo sheets are way better built than mine. Oh, they look so cool, too. Alright, we gotta see Chirpy, what Chirpy gets swapped out for. I had a hunch, which is why I'm doing Korra's and Ogden's first. Alright, how's your jaw after that punch, Ogden?
Another letter from her secret admirer? You were so confident it was gold, but it turned out we were barking up the wrong tree. Any chance you've come up with a new suspect?
I will love Ogden's.
Ruled out. I haven't the foggiest. They have a goal, or are they just a shy, generous soul sharing their genius?
On that note, what's written in the new letter anyway? Anything interesting?
Oh, good question. I haven't given it a proper read just yet. Gather round, we'll check it out.
How about that?
Nibble
Monster
snarf.
this time makes its home in the glacial caps.
And
They,
ice?
our note writer, is an incredible researcher. No matter where we go, they've already checked it out and written a report.
Matter where we go, huh?
Curious gathering of round patches. Attempted to frighten it, but it whipped up a cloud of dust.
No, there's no way, right?
Huh? Did you figure something out, Ogden?
Nah, just thinking out loud, you know? But hey, what do you say we go check out that monster, huh? I just gotta see where it rests his little monster head.
Sure. Sounds great.
Rudy is suspicious.
You saw that spark in his eye too, right? He's definitely figured something out. So why won't he just tell us?
Look at I was distracted in the background pondering with the Lagi pondering orbs. Man, I really hope the Monster Hunter secret lair is like, could you imagine if it was Dex? Ah, it would be so cool. Honestly, just the fact that we're fighting a Nibblesnarf makes it incredible already. Also, we have a lot of good eggs. Devil Joe and Ebony Odo. I think I remember seeing there be a Guess the Monster Roar. I'm gonna get that so wrong. Dragon Death Boost. Monkey. Ooh. I really like the way that looks. Kind of reminds me of ice cream cones a little bit, though. Where one deck is monsters and the other is hunters. I could see that. I could also see one with Old World and one with New World. Really? I can't Oko you? I'm leaving. The absolute coolest thing that will never happen is one deck Old World with like gens 1 through 4. One deck New World, which is Gen 5 and Rise. Maybe even Wilds. but not... No. Let's not include wilds in this. Old world, you get partners of some of the different weapon types. Hi, Lunagaron. Like, let's say you get a greatsword that can be paired with a sword and shield, or something like that. New world, Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. It's got some monsters in the deck from the new world. It's got a couple more weapon pairings. And these are, like, partner with each other weapon pairings. You could have, then, one of 3 more decks on top of that. You could have a stories one, which is the long shot. I have to sneeze. And this deck would have a partner with Ratha, which would be fascinating. And then you could have a Frontiers deck with weird weapons, like the Tonfa and the Magna Axe, or whatever it's called. And the last deck would be a Wilds deck, and it would have constructs. They really could do a whole set.
This is supposed to be a monster's habitat. Crystallization really did a number on this place.
It's hard to wrap my head around even seeing it in person. Our enigmatic scholar was here when this hit. We may be chasing a ghost.
If they did a commander deck for monsters, it would have to be led by Malzeno and Gormagala for obvious reasons. I think a Narwa Ibushi Rampage deck would make more sense than a Gormagala deck.
Even if their journey ended here, making it this close to the Sanctum is no mean feat. They can hold their head high.
But I don't think we're actually getting decks. I still think it's probably going to be secret layers, although some of them might be mechanically unique.
Crystallization event right near the Sanctum. It's gotta be.
Ogden, care to share?
Oh, you know us old folks always talking to ourselves. Anyway, where's this monster we're after?
Notes say the monster lives underground. So how are we supposed to lure it out?
It comes out from the underground to capture its prey, right? It's a pretty safe bet it doesn't rely on its eyesight to hunt.
So we need to roar.
Sense. If it's not using its eyes, then how does it monitor activity on the surface? If we figure that out, we can flesh out our monster. Time to experiment.
This is just how Nibblesnarf works in general. Yeah, buddy.
Monsters using sound to monitor activity on the surface.
That right there is a Nibblesnarf. Most of the time, you're gonna find these guys in deserts. If this one here prefers the cold, it must be a real weirdo.
Well, now we know we can draw it out with loud noises at least. If we use that to our advantage, we should be able to make contact.
How right you are! Those areas without much snow seem to be its preferred hunting spots. Keep your eyes wide open and see if you can figure out how it moves.
Got it.
Alright, let's take a second.
Well then...
I was just gonna fly in the air, but that also works, I suppose. Terrifying. Oh man. So next should be this one.
I've got this.
Take it easy now.
Exotic Nibblesnarf.
All right.
Nibblesnarf is one of my favorite monsters.
We have to do this.
Can I not just... This is fine.
Counting on you.
Let's leave it up to luck. This one.
Good one.
Yeah!
How about this?
Watch out! Good one! Let's calm down.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's just hit it with Hellbreaker, yeah?
Let's go.
Slap a defense down medium on it. Sure, why not? Medium.
Now's your chance!
Nice!
Pushing.
2 out of 2? 2 for 2 is real good.
Do it.
Watch out!
Diablos went down to 6 health.
Down!
Counting on you.
Break bonus transformation. What do you mean transformed? Alright, we're running out of moves. I'm gonna guess that it's the right one now.
Let's go.
Ah, it's the left one. I guess I should have just stayed course.
Out of time.
Keep it up.
Alright, Savage Fireball. On
Counting on
you.
you.
Power Attack. On you.
How about that? Good one.
Huge. Alright, it's going down. It's dead.
Watch out!
Is it gonna die to poison?
No!
No, okay. I was like, could you imagine if it died to poison on its own turn?
Let's go.
That'll work. Call it good.
This'll do it.
All that teamwork. Impressive stuff, lad.
Nice.
Huh? What is that? There's something on the ground there. Do you think our mysterious researcher dropped this? It It's a little bit crystallized, but it's nice.
Interesting.
You, mind if I take a quick look at it? Yeah, that's what I figured, all right.
Sorry, what's going on?
I've got it. I know for sure who wrote all these notes.
You do? Who is it? They're gonna be your next stop, right?
Might be pretty
Can
hard.
you believe it, Your Highness?
Would it be okay if Rudy and I tagged along, Ogden?
Well, heck, you both kept me company this far. Only makes sense that you'd see things through to the end.
Great. Then where are we headed?
Nowhere fancy. The vineyard near Azuria Castle.
Back to Azuria? And why a vineyard? What's the story, Ogden?
It'll all make sense once we get there. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
Grabbing a bit of wine?
Ogden, tell me, who wrote those notes?
Oh, looks like they're right on time.
Cora! And who might this be?
Howdy there, Coretta. Sure been a while.
Show up out of nowhere without so much as a word, and all you have to say is "been a while, you old coot."
Should we
Allow me
leave?
to introduce you, Prince. This here's Coretta. She's my, well, my estranged better half.
Thanks for looking after my harebrained hubby. I know it's a full-time job.
Pleasure to meet you. But Ogden's a huge help, really. By the way, Cora, what are you doing here?
Delivering
No matter
notes.
how busy Cora gets, she never fails to come check up on me. Now tell me, could anyone ask for a better daughter-in-law?
Cut it out, Coretta. You'll make me blush. Your turn, Ogden. I assume you're here for a reason?
Yep, and I reckon you know why, too. Those letters. You sent them my way, didn't you, Coretta?
Letters from
I
Lucas.
was wondering if you'd ever figure it out. So, what did you think?
What do I think? I think the apple
Yeah.
doesn't fall far from the tree. It's a tear to my eye. My boy really was a fine ranger, wasn't he?
Your boy? I think if he got his rangering skill from anyone, it was his lovely, long-suffering mother.
All right, time out. Can someone explain to me what
It's
in
all
the world
Lucas's.
is going on?
Let me get you up to speed. That researcher who wrote up all those monster notes? Turns out it was my boy Lucas all along.
And the wife had him, and Cora delivered him.
Captain Lucas?
The pendant Rudy found at the glacial caps clinched it. I'd recognize that little trinket anywhere. I gave it to him after all. And that would mean the one who brought me the notes in the first place was you, right, Cora?
Yep, guilty as charged. I'll tell you, getting you those letters without getting caught was a real pain.
Yep.
We had a feeling a ranger might have been involved somehow. But, why did Coretta want to send Ogden those notes in the first place?
I think I can answer this one. I imagine she wanted us to see what Lucas got up to in the outside world. Is that about right?
It was a roundabout way of doing things, but I felt like it'd be more effective than just asking you to go on a tour. When Lucas finally came home, he was too sick to talk. The only clues about his travels were in the notes he brought back with him. In all your adventuring, did you figure out where Lucas went after he left Azuria and what he got up to?
Looking at his notes, sure seems like my boy had a destination in mind. Any idea where he was headed, lad?
Sanctum.
From Azuria to the Canalta Timberland, to the Tarquan Wastes, and glacial caps.
Was he following after our mom?
Which would mean he was headed for the Sanctum.
Yep. No clue why, but Lucas was heading there all on his lonesome. Just before he made it, though, he came down with crystallisis.
Reminds me of something Lady Amara once told me. She thought the Sacrosanctum may offer some kind of clue to purging the encroachment.
Captain Lucas must have been after the cure for crystallization. That's why he set out for the Sacrosanctum on his own.
Maybe. maybe not. He's not around to clear things up for us anymore, so guess we'll never know.
Yep.
But if that is what he was doing, then our Lucas was a ranger like no other.
Mm-hmm. Our pride and joy.
Yeah.
So, Lucas was the writer behind the notes, and Cora was our mystery mailer. I'd say that's case closed, wouldn't you?
Feel like I should apologize for getting y'all mixed up in my personal business.
I had a ton of fun on our exotic monster hunts. Learned a lot, too. At the end of the day, isn't that why you brought me along?
I guess it is important for old folks to pass their knowledge down. Think you gave me a taste of what it'd be like if Lucas was still here.
And beyond that, Your Highness, you helped us to understand the kind of ranger Lucas was. Showed us just how much of the world he saw.
Because I'd imagine that,
Have him as a role model. Say, wouldn't this be a great opportunity for you and Ogden to make up?
Look at me and my meddling business. I think that Cora probably brought back the info that Ogden found, yeah?
Did you hit your head or something, Your Highness? Come on now. I'd never get a moment's rest with a nut like him living under my roof.
You heard her, lad. We each got our own life to live. And that works just fine for us.
Still, maybe this little misadventure is proof that letter writing is more our speed. Whole lot harder to fight on the page, isn't it?
I suppose I wouldn't mind that. Especially if you actually sign them this time.
I can handle the delivery. You wouldn't mind getting your love letters in front of all the rangers, right?
Come on! You wouldn't embarrass me like that, would you?
How do we put up with all this?
There's nothing quite like family, is there?
This one might be a little too rambunctious for my tastes. But you do have a point. And there's no one I'm prouder to call my family than you, Your Highness.
I'm trying to rack my brain of what Ogden could even get, but... You know, I don't know if I would have guessed Plesioth, but... Makes sense. Okay. So we can't do much more today. We're gonna call stream there. We have made a decent amount. We finished up all the side quests of Ogden and Cora. Let me check Chirpy versus... $65, 111... Plessy. It is a good nickname. Also, is it Ice? Ice wouldn't be terrible. Man, I really like Golma's, I really like her design, but I don't know if she's gonna be better than... Oh yeah, I see the noxious spit. What is sharp-sighted? Oh! All attacks are guaranteed to hit. It's crazy that there's not an attack like Gravios's Spreading Beam. Because if you could get like Spreading Beam on top of Sharp-Sighted, that would be crazy nice. But okay. You can say without a doubt the secondary monsters are way stronger build-wise. Yeah, that... Yeah... Yeah... We'll have to... I think the true factor in whether or not we keep them or swap to the new one is going to be how cool the kinship skills are. Fun fact, you can do that. Yeah, I would just have to track down Sharp-Sighted. I'm assuming it's probably tied to either Plesioth or one of the birds. I need some Mega Potions. I need a lot of Mega Potions. They also pair well off the secondary weapons. Sleep Chaser. Why does he have Sleep Chaser? I guess he does throw sleep knives, right? I do just like the Militant March more, I think. Killer Tail, Heroics Potential. Very high chance of crit. I guess I'm not seeing it right now, but they don't unwork with them, right? But he throws all ailment knives now? Yeah. Okay, the guy with the Garen Golem armor just standing there waiting for me is kind of cool. Oh, are these all Scriveners? Oh! Thanks to Gaul's letter of introduction, they welcomed us with surprisingly open arms. That's really nice. That's really cool. It took me a second to realize there was so many people in here that weren't like the regular trainees. But okay. We're gonna call the stream there today. We have achieved what I intended to mostly. We're gonna polish off the side quests, the side stories tomorrow. I don't think we'll tackle side quests necessarily, unless I get super distracted, but that's not unlikely. And after we do the side stories, we'll head to the Sanctum. But for now, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna hop on out of here. I'm gonna be back on on Wednesday. I've been working on some stuff on the side, so Monday streams are going to wait for a little bit longer still. But in the meantime, should be a long weekend, right? You guys, some people have Memorial Day. Or it's at least soon. I think it's now, though. Regardless, though, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. If it's extended, absolutely enjoy the most of it. Go do something fun, cool, or exciting. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. Bye.